Let me see. I got it. No. 4 hour candle closed, guys. No, I've not got the buy. My pending at 39. Sultan bro, walaikum salam. Bang Tepe dua dua enam. Emang udah buy Sultan atau Sultan? Masih belum buy. Market came down to 42. Possible in this candle I'll get the buy, guys. Sell. Oh, tepenya sell di 4526. Mantap, mantap bang. Sellnya di mana? Junaid buy, Mr. Perfect. Perfection at the peak, guys. Okay. Okay, now it's time to aid Janet from Hong Kong. Aiding Janet from Hong Kong. I'm sending rules, signal group rules to Janet from Hong Kong. She just paid. Buy, yes. Silver dumping. It's still okay, silver. Possible buyers will come for silver. The news, okay. Later on, see, the important news today is FOMC, guys. Yeah, tonight. That's why I came late, because I have to sit till by morning at least 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Right now, okay, we had a news, durable good orders, that was good for the dollar. German index, German CPI was bad for Germany, so both means good for the dollar. George bro, mother of all news is FOMC. Buy, yes, from the level buy. So price came in our main zone. It's not, price came to 42. On this possible price will come in our buy zone, yeah. In New York session, because New York session will start. Judy bro from Germany. I want to join a group. Where is the detail? Where is sent to money to? Okay. From Germany wants to join a group. Okay. It's a day trade setup, guys. Yeah, buying, guys, I'm doing a buy, but it's a bit risky. Again, I'm telling you, it's a bit risky, because why? It's against the trend. So why I'm doing buy? Because market has to retest upside. There is a big area market will retest. Secondly, these are the good support areas. Yeah. Okay, bank to bank. Okay, so we are buying, we are selling. You must know that it's a risky trade or it's a less risky trade. Okay, confirm given. I'm in a buy from last night. The news gonna make it bullish. See, the thing is, what news make it bullish? I don't know. The news will make it bullish or no, because FOMC is a very big news, important news. But one thing is sure, that market will be very much risky, very much volatile at FOMC. Nowadays it's very risky. Why? Because market is moving on the geopolitical tension. Yeah. Rizwan bro, walaikum salam. I'm not in. I have a buying order at 39 and 8. I will change 8 into 18. Yeah, pending order from last night. Okay, so 39 and 18. 45, 39, 45, 18. Tony bro, good morning. Good evening. Okay, Judy bro from Germany. Now it's time to aid Janet from Hong Kong. Yeah? Janet from Hong Kong. Discussion group done. Signal group done. Okay, both group 8 done for Janet from Hong Kong. Janet, both group is done. Now follow the rules of money management and risk reward. Yeah. If you need any help, I will be always here. Okay. Limits, okay, I will write the limits also. Sorry for that, because yesterday I've removed it. Okay, so this is my pending order. Okay, Tunde bro from USA. Focus on learning, yeah. All the new students in this class, new class, focus on learning. You have so much time for trading. We can't see it. Oh yeah. Okay, you can't see it. I will do something else. Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah. Already break 50 in early dangerous, maybe big drop. Careful, yes. That's why it's a risky. Why? Because against of the trend, but it's a very good area. Some confluences are very good, yeah. Some confluences are very good. SL will be 75. Let it execute first, then okay, execute it. 39, execute it. Oh yeah, 39, execute it, yeah. Now I will write it completely. $39, I gotta buy. Let's see. Big boys are so coming, guys. Be careful, be careful. It's this trade is against of the trend, so that's why it will be a risky trade. Overall trend is bearish. Why I did a buy? Because I expect that market will take some retracement and will go upside, yeah. I have a 2 1 39 executed, 18 pending order, yeah. So let's see. TP to the moon. Don't know about moon. Look at the crude oil. My goodness, crude is flying. Gold Aussie Bro did a sell at 75. Good. I'm short 4 accounts. I will go cut my position in half. Very good. Saya juga sudah buy. Okay. Tapi harus ambil resiko yang benar-benar bang. Jangan resiko yang tinggi. Good money management guys. It needs a good money management. Big boys are coming. Sorry guys. Karena kalau buy ini lawan arah ya. This buy is against of the trend, so that's make it a little bit risky. So why I'm doing a buy? It has a channel support, it has a bullish order block. These are the very good support for it, and we have so many fair value gaps at the top. So possible market is bearish. Before going down big, it need to pull back first, then downside. Junam TP 4526 bisa. Makanya saya ada buy lagi di 18. Big boys are coming guys. This buy is against of the trend, so which make it a risky trade guys. Trend is bearish, channel is bearish. Kirain orang luar bang, tapi luar kota. Buy limit 21 12 mantap. Saya sampai translate English kemarin om. Ya nggak apa-apa. Gagal jajan kambing dicondet minggu ini kan kena SL. Ya nggak apa-apa. Yang penting SL-nya yang apa? Yang jangan gede, terus yang disiplin gitu. Namanya juga trading, wajar lah. Tapi ambil resiko yang benar-benar ya, karena ini buy-nya lawan arah ya. Market is a strong bearish, but my system says that market will take support from these areas, will go upside, then will come down. Okay, no increase, possible increase. Minggu depan condet 2 porsi, mantap. Big boys are coming, guys. Within a minute, the drama will start, guys. BTC down. Wow, look at the BTC. How much BTC went? Wow. Whoosh. SL 4475. Big boys came. Bro, buy. Yes, I'm in a buy from 39. Silver is getting, yeah. Big sellers on silver. Dow also coming down. German index coming down. Crude is flying. My goodness. Wow. Big boys came, guys. New York session started. Dollar going upside. Euro down. Pound down. Surprisingly, pound is bullish, euro is bearish technically. The big boys came. Now they will move the markets. Buy, boss. Yes. Okay. I will write down stop loss also. Yeah. I have not written yes. Now fine. Buy or sell, buy. Okay. Okay, now it's time to eat Judy Bro from Germany. Adding Judy Bro from Germany. I have a buy 39. I have a one pending order at 18. Stop loss 75. Again, I'm telling you guys, it has a very good support, but it's against of the trend, so it makes it very much risky, right? 10 minutes to figures. After another 10 minutes to figures. Hunter Bro, okay, but it's against of the trend. Yeah, remember, it's against of the trend because market is coming downside sharply from yesterday morning, breakout of 46.74, but I'm expecting that market will take support around these areas, will go upside. It has a big retracement expected, so that's the reason I'm buying. Okay, remember I asked yesterday for a buy setup on crude oil. If I don't have any, see, it's not about that market went upside, market came down. If I don't have any buy setup, so how can I give you the buy setup? Yeah, gold and crude, let me tell you, we are buying, we are selling on the basis of technicals, but market is moving on the war thing, guys. Tension is getting bigger, market, oil is going upside. Yeah, 24. Very good. Very good. Sellers are very strong. Sellers are very strong, guys. Yesterday we were waiting for the same areas. We have not got any buy. Let's see today. You are out. What is out? First, my TP is open. It's not about when it started trading against the trend. First thing to focus on your money management means focus on your stop loss. Okay, this will be my target if it goes upside. That is almost, you can say, 7. 4607. 4607. I've got 18 or no, because I have seen there was a 18 figure. I got it now. Yes or no? No. My goodness, look at the move. Not yet. Going against of the trend, it's scary, guys. Very scary. Okay. Judy bro joined both group, so good. Very scary, guys. Still I have not got the buy. Yes, I got it. Both position done. Now waiting game starts. Again, wait for a stop loss or a TP. Both executed. Look at the massive move. Okay, I got the, you have a 88 pending order. Okay, Mamma mia, look at the selling, guys. Big boys are in angry mode. आपने बाई लिया, मैंने सेल, तो अच्छी बात है, वेरी गुड है। बट जो भी किया आपने मनी मैनेजमेंट करें, ठीक है। मैंने बाई किया हुआ है, देखते हैं क्या होता है। $44.75 faster, okay, no problem. We went against of the trend. Let's see, market will give us the lesson or we will take some money from the market. $41.50. My goodness. When people are bearish, they are so much bearish. When they are bullish, they are so much bullish. Where is a sport? A sport in a stadium. Chandra bro says no trades will be scary. Rizzy says 1000 pips. सपोर्ट कहाँ है? अम्बिल ऑर्डर सिवलास मानता तभी हाथी हाथी आजा मासे लावा नारा या the buy is against of the trend, so the lot size should be small, money should be well managed, yeah. Okay, look at the sellers, very strong. Let me see the crude oil. BTC coming down sharply. Okay, crude oil is still strong, 102.32. That's why the sellers were here. Euro USD, okay, coming down. Dollar going upside. Oof. Dow Jones TP, guys. Dow Jones TP. My goodness. TP for Dow Jones. My goodness. Look at the sellers. goodness. Look at the decks. Both TP at the same time. Both TP at same time, guys. Wow. BTC seller is also good, guys. Okay, guys. Why are the figures slow to be released? Which figure? Why are the figures slow to be released? Masi Bloom का नया सेल ऊपर कचरे की तरह जाता है. हाँ, ये तो मार्केट है ना, मार्केट गिरती ऐसी है भाई. Bro is telling that when market goes upside it goes slowly, but when it's coming downside it's coming sharply. So that's the market. Whether it's a stock, BTC, metals, anything, when it's coming down, downside sharply. When it's going upside slowly. They are not up on Forex Factory. They are not up. What is up? Figures, news is. Which news? We don't have any news. At this time, we don't have any news. We had one news 7 minutes ago, which was Bank of Canada interest rate, which came unchanged. Later on, we have a crude oil news, no economic news for US. There was 1.5 hours ago, durable goods order. That was good for the dollar. You have to hike to jump the waterfall. Let's see. FOMC is too much far. Still so much time for FOMC. I have already buy 2 buys, 139, 118, guys. 2 buy holding. BTC bearish. Our level was 77,854, and how much it went on last 4-hour candle? 876. BTC bearish, Dow bearish, DAX bearish. DAX means German index, yeah. Euro bearish. Dollar bullish, pound bullish, but ignore it. Why? Because the dollar is very strong. Peterson bro, what kind of help you need on BTC? BTC weekly is strong bullish, but 4-hour is bearish, yeah. There is no volume, yeah, because the big players obviously will come after FOMC. Okay, students are working. Good. Very nice. Very good chart. Hmm. Danny, we're working on chart. Okay. BTC, yes, very good. What is this? Euro USD, yeah. Nice. Again, see, we are having 80 pips, losing 100 pips on 39, almost 80 pips, 90 pips, or 100 pips on, almost we are break even, 100 pips losing, 100 pips making on 28. But again, it's against of the trend. Why I'm doing a buy? Because I expect it has a strong support here. I expect market will take some upside for retracement. That's the reason. So it's against of the trend. It's a risky one, right? Very few times I go against of the trend, but market has came down big yesterday also, today also. So I'm expecting retracement, yeah. So you guys have, if you follow this setup, you have to be very good with your money management. Do not take a big risk, big positions. Because I still expect that dollar will be strong. Technically, euro weak, BTC weak, US30 weak, German index weak, right? I got my daily target, so I'm out of today. Very good. People, they should manage their risky. We are in point of interest. Okay, good. Where do you think it will retrace to? First, at least 4607, but above 86 also at least 4650s area we have a big fair value gaps, right? And market need to revisit those areas. If not now, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Market need to. So on that basis, I did a buy. Yeah. So that's why it's a risky buy. Very good, Aziz. Sign of a good trader. They made their profit. They're out of the market. And remember, tonight we have FOMC, big news, big day. Market will move a lot. FOMC day, guys. Malam. Iqbal, Bang, Iqbal Raza. I will be live till FOMC. Because how can I miss it? Because it's a big day. Usman Rana, I have already buy 39 and 18. How long? Still we have so much time. $4 After 4 hours we have a news FOMC. Very good. NASA bro says, well, the NASA today he is done enough for me. Tomorrow, very good. So if your daily target is done, close your laptop, go outside. Saat ini bisa buy dari setup ini. Barusan tadi saya udah buy bang di 18 juga. 45 18. My stop loss is 44.75 if that is placed from yesterday night. Last night I was buying, placed order but not executed. Look at the massive candle, wow. 1 hour also some support. So yeah, let's see, finger crossed. Again, it's this trade is against of the trend. Trend is not bearish, trend is not bullish. We are expecting a big retracement, upside retracement. That's why I did a buy. Junaid bro did a sell 4605, 4515, 26k. Wow, goody. What a sell, good. The thing is to go with the flow. He went with the flow, with the direction, got it. Nice. Chap right ऐसे तो Okay. How about daily? Yo, daily also came a very good area, guys. Very good point. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, 11. Good. 45, 11. 11 will be a good area. Daily also we have a good support at 11, 45, 11. What if, just telling you guys, what if before FOMC or after FOMC market goes only upside? Because in 2 days gold has came so much down. What if that things can be happen? Yeah, possibilities. Why? Because before uh, putting it upside, big upside, they will give big downside to make everyone bearish. Yeah? But our target is not a big buy. Our target is 4607 or might be 4650. That's it. I'm not expecting above all these areas. Yeah. No, just telling you example. Yeah. I don't know about FOMC. What they will see. The possibilities are same rate, unchanged, but they can surprise. They can. Yeah. Secondly, if everything is same, then why it's important? Because the important is press conference. That will be important. Yeah. Because market behaves like that. Yeah. Market behaves like that because it's a big news. But can it still go lower? Possibilities are yes. Sky possibilities are yes for downside because the trend is bearish. Yeah? Only if it breaks the bearish channel, then only it can be bullish. Otherwise, it's bearish. I have already buy. I have two buy, one from 39, one from 18. These guys are very smart guys, market makers. Market is moving, they are very smart. With the emotion trades you can never make money. The thing is what, work on your setup, know that it's a what hedge you have in the trade, manage your money, right? We don't risk everything, we risk 2%, maximum 2%. Sometimes I risk less than 2% also, yeah? Shell I have already buy. Institution knows, yes, they manipulate the market guys, believe me. They will show you the sell, it will be a buy. You have to play very smartly. Especially one thing, you have to be very good, different. You have to be different, your thinking should be different. Secondly, you have to be very good with your money management without any emotions. Market went against of your plan, take your losses, come out from the market. No emotions, otherwise you cannot survive. These guys, my goodness. I'm watching the daily also. Daily we have a very good support, daily support at 45.11 also, yeah. So let's see. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, means for the stop loss. If you have managed your money, you can afford a stop loss, otherwise you cannot. We don't do gambling. Look at the BTC, my goodness. The only thing we need now is that a big boy has done some manipulation on crude oil. Crude oil today went crazy from the morning. Look at the morning candle, 4 hour, that was huge, massive. The gap was also filled on a last candle, on current candle also, on crude oil. Now vice versa, if crude goes upside, gold downside. If gold upside, crude downside. Inflation factor, yeah. But it's crazy market, guys. Damn crazy. I have informed the signal group also, it's a risky trade. Sometimes we take very few times, I go against of the trend. Today is that day. Nawaz bro, boss, what's the top TP for the buys approx? 4607. Okay, guys, the music is there. Let's play the music because Gold is dancing already. Yeah. Okay. All good, guys? All good. Okay, Janet from Hong Kong. So I have just added Janet from Hong Kong and Judy Bro. At least I took a buy 23. Okay. Still, guys, don't take this trade easily. It's not easy trade because it's against of the trend. Yeah, even we are in a profit now, but we are against of the trend. You have to act very smartly. No gambling. No big lot size. Always proper lot size. Okay, Gold Azzy bro. Gold Azzy bro made a good money. Almost you can say $3,600. So very good. Nath says hunger never finishes by Intel free margin law. Oh, I was like, you need to work with psychology. Money management kills me when I start. Luckily, I have a good mentor. Very good. So our this class already started. The next class will be from June, 1st June, yeah, 1st June, because this class has started 3 days ago. It was today was the 3rd day, so the next batch will start from 1st June. Santosh bro, also ex-student working on the chart. Goodbye at 45.10, oil at 2, BTC at, okay, good, very good, confidence. Okay. Class will start from 1st June. Can I buy? We have already buy 39 and 18. Now need to work on June class, guys. TP 4640, okay. इट्स ओके। न्यूज़ आ गई, हाँ न्यूज़ थी नहीं आज, आज इतनी खास न्यूज़ थी नहीं, न्यूज़ होगी रात को। न्यूज़ विल बी एट नाइट गाइस, 1 o'clock जकार्ता टाइम, 11 o'clock पाकिस्तान टाइम, 11:30 इंडिया टाइम। SL I have already mentioned also, so but I will write it. Sorry, I have not write it here. By SL, yeah, and it's against of the trend. Remember, we are in a small profit, but it's against of the trend. Working on June classes, guys. June classes. Trend line plus structure. No news now. Tonight we have a big news, which is FOMC, guys. Okay, Volney bro says sell zone 45, 40, 45, 42, TP maybe 4400 buy zone. I don't know, bro. I don't have any sell setup around these areas. I have only buy. Setup only, sell setup only at the top, guys, not here. You holding till 4607 or 50? At least 4607, yeah. If I get 4607, I'll be very happy. I'll take it because overall the trend is bearish. Right now, candle has reversed. It's different, but trend is bearish. Then why we did a buy? Just because there are so many imbalances. Some supports are there, so market will take support and will revisit on those imbalances, then will come down again, yeah. So you final TP 4607, yes, if it comes I will love it, take it. In signal group, members are showing their watch. Ah. makes 42 cells or no? Volney bro, if you are a seller, it's okay, but you have said one time, I have read your message also, that's okay. Now we have to say Durdur. Volney bro, you are annoying now. Buying, selling, all good, but never force your setup, yeah. Never force your setup that if you are selling, so we should sell. If you are buying, we should buy. No. That's a sign of that you are a new trader or your knowledge is very less. Because still the ego is there, yeah. If a trader has an ego, he is not a complete trader. No P Marlon Dulubo, yeah boss. Bentar ya. Crude oil is still flying. Hi, Tata. You said BE, not yet. trading will teach you second thing. Trading will make you humble also. Dollar up. Nadeem bhai, walaikum salam. Gold is definitely getting stronger at the current crude oil place. Gold was at 10. Let's see. Shall I hold? You can. Nadeem bhai, yes, you can. Let's see. Gold is definitely. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Do not celebrate too early, guys. I closed my sell position 45.79 and 45.10. Now take a buy. Messi, very good, very nice. Good, good, good. Very, very good buy. On break even, okay, good, very nice. Break even is the best strategy. Saving your capital is the best strategy. Trust your chart, okay, trust your strategy, okay, but never trust in the market. This market, my goodness. Hari Jumat libur bang, jadi enggak jadi 3.900 bang. Hari Jumat libur. Friday is a off day guys. 1st May, Labor Day. Where are you from? Indonesia. Indonesia Raya. Unfortunately, crude oil made a new. Yeah. If crude goes upside, gold will come down. So be careful, buyers. Wow, look at the Dow Jones. My goodness. Look at the BTC. Too good. BTC seller also good. Dollar came down. Dollar candle has made red, guys, from big green to red. Structure resistance is there on crude oil. Oh, sorry, dollar index. The American saying, in God we trust, we have to say now, in big boys we trust. No. Never trust a big boys. Never trust the market. Let me tell you that. Never trust the big boys. Never trust the market as well. Trust only your setup. Trust only your money management. Believe me, these market makers are very smart. They will move market sometimes, believe me, very differently. You have to think differently, you have to act differently. Afzal Bhai says this is a good sign to dollar come down. Gold buyers, yes, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's like trust only in what you control. Yeah, very true. Core bro, our last class student, current batch students also. So very right. Trust your setup and money management. Don't trust anything else. The market, the big boys, never. Don't trust them. All the boys move is to trap the people. How to trap the people? Especially retailers. The buy does not have too much momentum. Yeah, because Mitchell, the problem is what tonight we have a FOMC. Possible market will give you the big move, proper move after FOMC. Yeah? So market will be difficult because geopolitical tension is there, FOMC will be there, so it will be real cocktail market. But you have to admit they are the best manipulator. Yes, they are. That's why don't trust them, because they are a best manipulator. They are best manipulator. Is it possible you get a retrace for where? For upside, for downside? If downside continuation, upside is a retracement. Saad bro. He is looking for entry. I think he is a group member also, if I'm not wrong. I don't know. Or he just joined, Saad bro. We are looking for TP 7 at 6 bro. So much excitement. It's too early to for a TP. Again, I'm telling you, overall the trend is bearish. We are waiting for a good retracement, which is possible. That's why we did a buy, guys. Yeah, both trades are in profit. TP for buy, it's open Toba bro, but I'm looking at 4607 and 4651. I will inform in the group. My TP is 57. My daily target were done. Very good. I had a buy 45.64 last night, but got BE today. Okay, very good. Nice. Break even. That's why break even is a good one. Yeah. Otherwise, today market went down 45.10 as well. Apakah posisi ini akan ditahan setelah FOMC Pak? Lihat dulu. Lihat dulu, baru mau mulai naik, lihat dulu ya. Tapi masih lama untuk FOMC, masih 3 jam ya. Still we have a 3 hours left for FOMC. Ntar saya kasih tahu di grup juga ya. group members, our every move I will inform in group. Yeah, we will hold, we will close it, we will make it break even, everything. Yeah. Are we holding buys? Yes, so far holding it. At what point you will move SL? Very good question. If 1 hour closed or 30-minute closed above 45.55. Bro, you have best policy. Thank you. Don't celebrate too early, guys. Until the TP is not done, never celebrate it. Okay, students are working on the chart. Let me work. Very good. Too good. Good money management, guys. Good money management. Asim bro sent the chart. Okay, what is this? ये है क्या? US 500. Okay, good. Very nice. Too good. Caught this lovely move. Very good. Conferences plus पुष्पा. झुकेगा नहीं साला. Okay, guys, time to have a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee, guys. Coffee break. Five minutes only.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Tunde bro. Tonight we have a FOMC guys, FOMC. I have a holding, buy holding 39 and 18. Crude oil is still unbelievable bullish. Oh yeah, making higher high, but it's coming to the bearish order block area, remember. strong resistance area, crude oil. From where, technically, yeah, from where market came down sharply within a day, how much? 85, 85, 86, almost 2000 pips from the same area. But the thing was what, at those times were because of the peace talk, that's why it came down.
Hi everyone. Have you ever felt like you're always searching for the special one but it never happened? Let's
Tapi jangan MC juga bang. Kalau MC menurut saya mah bukan trading. Is it weak for dollar or strong? What is weak? What is strong? News later on after 2 hours and 21 minutes we have FOMC. So 330 pips on 18 buy, yeah. 120 pips on 39. It's a small, it's not a big profit, so yeah. 55, good, very good. How long till news? 2 hours 20 minutes for news. Wow, look at the Dow Jones. My goodness. Good. Too good to our TP is already done. Wow. Hell yeah. BTC guys. Look at the BTC. My goodness. How beautiful the BTC chart is, guys. Superb. I got buy 22 and 34. Where should I take TP? 4607. BTC looks so beautiful, guys. If you are a technical analyst, you will love it. Dow Jones too good. Wow. Just wow. Dow Jones too good. BTC more good. The way it went upside the last candle retested my sell zone. That was too good. Is it safe for gold, bro? What is safe? Josefa, what is safe? We have already buy 39 and 18. 45 39. After that it went down. 45 10 even. We did a buy 48 45 18. That time the 39 was looking so high, but now it looks good, yeah. Cool, bro. Nice song. 56. Do it, guys. No stocks falling and gold going up. $46.74 or $46.07. First $46.07 TP. I think 46.07 is also a good TP because we were against of the trend, yeah. Trend is not bullish. We are in a buy, yes, but trend is not bullish. Trend is a strong bearish. Marketer Dubai says any expectation from today's news? I don't have any expectation. I don't know, bro. Hello, bro. I'm from Vietnamese. Can you say Vietnam? Yes, Vietnam. So, do you take buy on retracement movement? I have already buy. I have already buy, and it's written. I have many group members. They are from Vietnam. Yeah. I mean, did you? Yes, already did, bro. It's written 39 and 18. Price even went to 10 also. Already. And I think so many people did here also. Yeah. I did a buy 20. Very good Afro, bro. The thing is, we knew that we are against of the trend, the risk. We knew that it was a highly risky. That's why we manage our money. Yeah. Very few times I go against of the trend, but there is some big reason when you go against of the trend. Alex, bro, TP was 57. That is done. Very good. Diversion on 1 hour chart. That was one reason I did a. So these are the confluences, yeah. One reason I took a buy because that was the sign that market will take some support, yeah. Now here also we have a resistance, by the way, 55. Okay, 55 on 1 hour, it's resistance. Possible it will break, but now it's a resistance, yeah. 55 1 hour resistance, yeah. Look at that, look at this. BTC good for buy now. BTC we were in sell. It was a good sell, nice sell. Our TP 75 386. Look at the BTC, guys. That is too good. Crude oil flying. War between crude oil and gold. Survival. Dow Jones too good. Wow. DAX also, guys. German index dumping. Hello, David bro. When is the FOMC? FOMC after 1 hour, 2 hours. After 2 hour, guys. All good, all good. Crude oil is flying. My goodness. possible a retracement to down. Now if it, see, the trend is bearish, if it goes down, that will be the continuation of downside. If it is going upside, that is the retracement. Yeah, crude oil seller will come, guys. Seller will come, guys. 10406 and 64, this area is important, guys. Sellers will get in. I don't know what is the war situation. My prediction is only on the basis of technicals. Yeah, coming downside. Wow. Coming downside, crude oil. Very good. Very, very good. Good, good. Now crude oil will come down. Mamma mia. आजा मेरी जान. 10404, 10464. From this area sellers will come in. Market went 10414. K2 bro did a good trade on BTC. Okay. $63. Good, all good, guys. The contract is different. You have a Smith Pro, you have a different, so that's why. I'm watching it. Farooq bhai, walaikum salam. You don't put break even. I'm just watching it. I will place my stop loss on break even. Yeah, my break even is 28 for both positions. I've already saw that. Okay, now it's time to place a break even, guys, because I don't want to take a risk on this, right? I'll praise my break even, guys. 28. Okay, so I will change my stop loss to break even. Yeah, so it's a break even now. Hold sampai besok jangan. Jangan besok kan ntar malam jam 1 ada FOMC. Ntar malam jam 1 ada FOMC. Jangan sampai besok. You did break even both, yes. At 28, yes. 28.50. So I have taken an average 28.50. Break even or a good tip, yeah. All good, guys. Okay, so both break even. My average is 28, so I have made 28. I don't want to take a risk. Sir, if there is a retest 39, it will be safe to buy. Yes, because buyers already came in the market. So done. Waktu FMC trading coach ya betul. Aku masih di sini ya. I will be available till FOMC also. Sorry guys. Now this candle was, don't celebrate, still don't celebrate it, yeah, because it can reverse anytime. The thing is, the same candle was a big red candle after immediately when the US session has started. At that time it was looking so much scary. Still I'm telling you that we are against of the trend is not bullish, but some confluences are there that market will go upside first for a retest. Eventually later on price will come down, right? That's why I don't want to take a risk. I'll save with the break even. Yeah, now this candle, the good thing is this candle will close after 48 minutes. That will be a good closing, a decent closing guys. Yeah, hopefully if it closes above these areas 55 58, that will be much better. Later on also, if it takes some retracement after 4-hour closing, that will be this current candle's body, which is 39. Yeah, 39 42 43 area. Still at that time our break even will be safe. Buy now, not now. Ya, waktu FOMC saya masih di sini, tapi saya nggak mau trading pas lagi FOMC ya. I don't trade on FOMC time guys ya. Personally, I will not take any position at FOMC. Di mana saya bisa ambil posisi buy lagi bang? Arun udah satu buy nya, dua buy udah cukup, nggak usah buy lagi. Udah lumayan cukup ya. Jangan tambah buy lagi karena trend masih bearish ya. Trend bukan bullish. FOMC bisa sama kemungkinan besar nggak ada change bang. Huge expectation that it will be same 3.75. If there is any surprise, we can't say. Last three FOMC same 3.75. German index looks good. Where is the crude oil? Crude oil 103.77. Bones, bro. I lost 250 following some Kitar guy. Did buy on the big drop. I always lose big and make little. When I make profit, KM always using 01 when I, because of your greed. The first thing because of your greed, the second thing because of your knowledge. Always discipline says always it should be one lot size. If you are using 0.5, it must be 0.5. If you are using 0.01, it should be 0.101. No matter what the setup is high probability or low probability, yeah. Because on every buy, on every sell, we are so much confident, right? After that, it is going stop loss. Still, we are so much confident. So never compromise your lot size. Then only end of the day, end of the week, you will be. You can analyze yourself, right? Saya close bang, takut news. Ya, enggak apa-apa, lebih baik lah. Lebih baik. I open big on your trade, but took partial 10. Okay. Rizi bisa 4607 bisa. Karena apa? Karena kalau candle ini closingnya jam 12. Terus FOMC jam 1 bisa. Mahesh bhai, good morning. How are you? It's morning or evening? I'm good. Mota bhai. Always should be one lot size, guys, yeah. Will you trade the close? Depends. I have placed already break even, so if it goes downside big, I will lose nothing. But yeah, I will not make anything also, yeah. K2 bro did a good trade, German index. Silver is still downside. Silver is still red candle. Sorry, I was not in session. Did you move SL? Yes. Break even. Now it's break even at 28. My average is 28, so I have placed my break even. So 300 pips the, from the current, my break even is there. If it goes down, I will be out without anything. भाई जाएगा कुछ नहीं आएगा पूरी दुनिया. Depends on the crude oil. I'm watching closely crude oil. Today the crude oil came so much high, guys. My goodness, this crude oil is too much drama. Look at the BTC, too good profit, guys. Dow Jones, good profit. German index, good profit. Some small profit on Euro USD also, on dollar index also. High and high. तेल को जो है ना आग लग गया भाई. That's a black gold now, yeah. Crude oil is a black gold. But how about this candle? Wow, this candle, if it closes this way, that's why I have a good profit also at this time. I'm not taking it just to take some chances that if it closes here, it looks so good for upside. Who knows? FOMC comes in favor of gold upside. Who knows? But on another side, you have to manage your money. Remember when we did a buy, it was too scary. Still 4 hour is bearish, the trend is bearish, but selling level is not from here. At least selling level will start from 4607, at least. Or the best area is 4651. FOMC nanti kira-kira harga kemana, Mister? Nggak tahu. Mana kita bisa prediksi FOMC. Tapi kalau bunganya bisa sama. Thank you very much, Mubarak bro. Thank you. Why move SL rather than somewhere close to current price? Do that, you still make some money. No, my strategy is different, yeah. because I have, if I have taken a 600 pips, 700 pips stop loss, why should I take small profits? Yeah, yeah, there is a negative side, might be possible, price go downside, touch my break even, that is always possible. But you have to, being a trader, you have to be very brave to accept the break even also. Yeah, FOMC after 1.5 hours, guys, 90 minutes, 93 minutes, which is entry. Entry already given, taken from 1845, 1845 39. Aku ketinggalan entry by, kalau tunggu FOMC dulu harusnya aman. Kagak aman bang, kalau FOMC trading ni nggak aman. It's never safe to trade on FOMC. Sad bro, from this strategy, positioning strategy, I turn from 300 pips to 3000 pips also. Yeah, the first thing is, I will not lose anything, make sure that your capital is safe. So now my capital is safe, almost I'm having a 600 pips on two trades, two because if it is my 28 two positions, so more than 600 pips. Yeah, 700 pips. Bahasa Indonesianya lancar sekali. Makasih. So what I have to do? Sleep. Tidur aja bang, istirahat. Enggak usah, kalau udah tinggalan enggak usah ikut bang. Biarin aja gitu. Masih ada besok. Always there is tomorrow. If you miss the trade, no problem. Missing trade or losing trade is, it's better than losing money, right? So it's totally okay, no problem. Any 1 hour closed above 55? Not yet. $30 closed, a good. 30 minute closed, nice. I'll take some risk to hold it. Yeah, a risk of my floating profit. Yeah, I'll not risk my capital. Ooh, 52. Mamma mia. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah. A minute, yeah. A minute only. $39.50. 1 hour candle doesn't look good. Crude oil is still strong. Okay. I'll play the music also, guys. Yeah. XSL flight. The behavior is very strange. Gold candle is bullish, dollar candle is bullish, crude candle is bullish, euro bearish, pound bearish, Dow bearish, Nas bearish, DAX bearish. Something big will happen, guys. Yeah. Gold trend is bearish. Now the current candle is green, yeah. So, but trend is bearish, no doubt. Next buy zone, that's only buy zone. There is no next buy zone. It's a day trade setup. It's not a scalping that I can give you every time a new buy area. No, I cannot. And this buy zone is given yesterday, not today. Yeah? Sell zone possible 4607 or 4651. Okay, Kevin bro. 87 for me, sell. Okay, good. It's 4587 or 4687. $46.87. Good. So at least the area is far 1400 pips, yeah. Qasim bro is working on chart. How long till FOMC? FOMC after 1 hour and 12 minutes. My break even 28, guys. Net bro. Net TV bro wants to join a learning class. Okay, good. It will start from 1st June. Now the group has been created. Recent class videos already given. You can join. You have enough time to watch and learn it until our own class starts. Yeah? Master Kasi mapping on. Okay. Okay, June class. June will start from 1st June, guys. Okay, it was a good green, now almost red, and this 4 hour candle will close. It's not a bad closing. Doji is not a bad closing, guys. Yeah, on 4 hour doji is not bad. I will stay. Yeah, FOMC, I'm here. I will end after FOMC when interest rate is done. When FOMC press conference is done, then only I will take off. Till that I'm here. So bro from Pakistan is joining the class, new learning class, which will start from 1st June, because current class already three classes done. I will think market will hunting the break even. It's okay if the see, that's why we place break even, because we don't want to lose anything from our capital. Yeah, many time it happens with me, the break even will hit. Okay, the thing is not to hit a break even, the thing is to save your capital. Yeah, the BE will be trapped, then market will go up. It's okay, no problem, I will accept it. I will accept it. Yeah, no more emotions for me, done for the today. Very good. Any re-entry? Same. Re-entry? Same. This candle is about to close. It's a doji closing. It's a fine closing. Yeah. So you don't check news? I check the news. Why not? How it is possible that you don't check the news? Okay, 4 hour candle closed. It's a fine closing. It's a fine closing, not a bad closing. Buy again or not? Buy again only on the level. But the thing is what? After 1 hour we have FOMC, guys. After that there is no guarantee. FOMC will be brutal, guys. Look at the crude oil closed at 104.14. My goodness. Dow Jones burst it, DAX burst it, BTC burst it. Very good. Lizardo bro, no, do not do a buy now, because after 1 hour the FOMC will be there. It will be very dangerous. MJ nice, any re-entry? Not now. If you don't have any position, do not take any position. It's a risky, but if you trade here, your stop loss will be 10. Today is low, right? But it will be risky. Why? Because after 1 hour we have a FOMC. That low, today's low, will be your stop loss. Dollar going upside, euro coming downside, pound coming downside. Crude is still strong, in sell zone, but still strong. Let's see what will happen in gold. It will be a strange day. We have a FOMC. Thank you. लगता है ना मीडिया खैर. Okay guys, music will be on because yeah, market will wait for FOMC. It will be very interesting, guys, very interesting. Silver is still going downside. Be careful. Your eyes should be on other things also. Now it's time to eat. Atif bro in learning class. Okay. Tumbin malam karena bentar lagi ada news. Bentar lagi ada news bang. FOMC. $49. The June class has been will start from 1st June, Monday 1st June 2006. Just Atif bro added into new learning class, yeah. So welcome. Right now you have a good time, at least 1 month. We have so many recent class videos are available right now, so your time will not waste it. You will watch because it's almost 25 26 videos, 26 hours it means. So you will learn so many things before our class will start, till our class starts at 1st June, right? Okay. Čia. Reikia tam čistą. Paskap misli, ne? Khaira. All good, guys? Market is not really quiet. He is a balance loading potential for Lee. So many people have give up trading because of Trump. $21 बाद न्यूज़ है नहीं 48 मिनट बाद after 48 minutes core process and the classes are too good will change how you see the market. Yes, now the June class will start from Monday 1st June. I have just added Atif bro from Canada, Mr. Atif from Canada. Yeah, now you have a 1 month, because 1 month is left for our class. You have enough time to watch all the videos to understand it. Yeah, once our online classes will start, you will be pretty much easy with everything. Yeah, just like said, this 4-hour closing is not bad because it's a doji kind of candle at a very important area, right? Trump liquidity, Halifax Bank, what are we? The liquidity sweep. Market has so many imbalances, so possible market will go upside, will take to revisit those areas, then will come down. Yeah, if it wants to come down. $46.67 warning. What is warning? If it is $46.67, that's very good. Kevin bro, salam walaikum salam. Trump liquidated. Yeah, nowadays market is very much difficult because of Trump, because of his tweets, because of his speech. So many speech, guys. Khubasteen shukr khudaya. So many speech, guys. So many speeches. One hour. Oh yeah. 1 hour got a very good rejection from 55. Remember, yeah, we are in a buy, everything good. 55, a very good rejection for upside. Still I'm taking a chance to hold my position with BE. Boss PKL berapa start news? Habis 45 minit bang. After 45 minutes the news will start. FOMC. हमारा कुत्ता कुत्ता तुम्हारा कुत्ता टोमी वैसे ही है भाई. So now Atif bro has a much time, 1 month for watching all the videos. We'll have a very good knowledge till our own classes will start from 1st June. The videos are so good. Yeah, so that's why now I have changed my criteria, because I'm giving them for 30 days, for 15 days. If they join early, so their time will not be wasted, they will watch the recent class. Once our own classes starts, then it will be easy for them to understand. Yeah, so look at the crude oil. Yeah, crude oil is crazy, guys. Crazy. But technically I don't know. See, the fundamentally I don't know. I don't know the war issue will increase, will reduce. These are the areas crude should come down. तेल तेल निकाल देता है भाई. Gobi bro, it's a videos about learning class. Yeah, in learning class first we have a videos, then for couple of days you will see the videos, because the next class will start 1st June. Hi boss, do you think the news today may send 400 it to 4000? Possible, everything is possible. Everything is possible. Crude oil gained 10% today. Technically, I believe it will come down. It is standing at the hedge, guys. That's why if crude dumped, gold will be bullish so much. Or not bullish, but yeah, it can go upside further. Yeah. 15 minute apakah HNS? Ya, betul. Udah mulai HNS. Betul sekali. It's okay, let calm down. I made my money and left one open. It may go to 46.33. Big boss. Okay, good. Good mindset. Good mindset. All good, guys. All good. Sellers are coming on crude oil. Sellers are coming. Sellers are coming. Are you expecting a rate cut? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't trade on FOMC. I have traded and I have a very bad experience about FOMC. Because on FOMC the volatile market will be so much volatile, it will be so much risky to take a position. If you are especially the day trader is different, because disciplined trader, because you buy, you sell with the planning, with exit planning, and you will take a position and market will kick you off. At what time news will start? News will start after 35 minutes. After 35 minutes there is an interest rate. After 1 hour 65 minute press conference. Crude oil is reversing. Sellers are coming. Good job. A minute, guys. After 33-minute, guys, news. Something big will happen, guys. Yeah. Can you still remember your first big winning trade, or it's too far? At the start, I was not making big because I was taking profits. The day I use break even, the day I use day trade, that change everything. Yeah. But it need a lot of patience because many times price will from a very good move it touch your break even. So that's why most of the people don't follow this strategy. Habibi, come to Dubai. Lot size, my lot size is stated lot size, and my group member knows my lot size. Yeah. By the way, depends on the account because I have a four account. Sometime it's different. Now crude oil and gold coming down together. Some sign of sellers, yeah, because technically these areas I don't know about fundamentals. Fundamental means the war situation is getting hotter. I don't know the Trump tweets also because Trump always giving any tweets and market is dancing on his tweets. Yeah. I'm not in group, bro. I have a small account. Okay, it's okay. No account is a small, no account is big. A small account can be big also. Any chance for buy on gold? Now the new traders better see it's a technical area. New traders stay away from the market because after 23 minutes FOMC will start, guys. First interest rate, after 30 minutes of that we have FOMC press conference. Cool bro says 24 minutes to wait the news. At news time it will be dancing, guys. I have placed my break even. Possible the break even will touch or possible it will fly. I don't know because you can't predict the FOMC move, and I'm not a news trader. I bought 45.74.84. Wow. And what is your stop loss? May because it came 45.10 also. 45.38 perfect entry. After that it went to 45.10 also. That time market was so much scary. Now everything depends on FOMC, guys. $15 left for FOMC, guys. यार FOMC का राना भाई कुछ नहीं बोल सकते भाई. FOMC पागल चीज़ है. FOMC, see, the interest rate will be possible, it will be same. Possible, it will be same. Then the important will be FOMC press conference. The thing is what, if you Kiri bro, if you don't want to follow the rules, write it down. You can never be a good trader. Most of the traders, they don't like prop firm because they have a tight rule. Now personally I will suggest you, every rule is a good rule to make you a good trader. At the start my view was also same, right? But every rule is to make you a good trader, else up to you. You want to use your $50 account, or you will have some good prop firms. Let me tell you, you can never make a good money from $50. You can your $50 can be $60, which is 20%, right? If you make $10 on $50, that is 20%, too big amount, yeah? And you will lose the same. I don't trade Gobi bro on news now. I'm worried about the trading days. You have to see, a good trader is a trader, they follow the rules. I don't trade every day, it's okay. Trade once in a week. You don't need to trade every day, yeah? Once in a week is also okay. Now I will make sure, because interest rate is coming, make sure my break even, because if I don't make a single dollar, doesn't matter, but I don't want to lose anything. Ibrahim bro, I expect one thing on FOMC, that a big move. I've informed the group members also already. I will leave my gold trades with break even. If break even is done, I'm done, but I will not take a new positions. What is the best platform to trade? I'm just use MT5, but I see Funded Next have many. Depends on you. These are only platforms. You can choose couple of others. You can choose MT5, you can choose Trading View. They have their own platforms also. Platforms are not important. Crude oil sellers coming looks like technically it's a very good area. I don't know fundamentally. I don't know the war will be bigger or it will be a peace. I don't know, but technically previously sellers were strong sellers were here. So now again the sellers will be here. Possible. 8 minutes for FOMC. Interest rate, not FOMC. स्नाइपर एंट्री दे दो, कहाँ से दे दो भाई स्नाइपर एंट्री? एफओएमसी में कहाँ से स्नाइपर एंट्री होती है भाई समीर भाई? एफओएमसी में कहाँ से स्नाइपर एंट्री होती है यार? स्नाइपर एंट्री ले लो, दे दो. Can I open position? No. Ibrahim bro, it's not good to trade on FOMC. Do not. If you love your money or if you love your peace. When it starts after 4 minutes, buy or sell both. Finn bro says good luck guys. 1 hour peace. Do not take a position on FOMC, guys. FOMC is to watch, not to trade. I guess only greedy traders will take a position. Yeah, Samir bro, possible, but I don't know. There is very less chance that they will cut the price. They can, they can do anything. They can surprise also, right? They can surprise also. Sharply upside, sharply downside. Finbro says 0.000001 lot size is okay. 4508 possible. Everything is possible. Better not trade today, but tomorrow, then time better. Yeah, there is always tomorrow. Why tonight? 2 minutes, yeah. Dollar bullish. Technically now bullish, but FOMC is different, guys. Less respect for technicals on FOMC. May Mio says buy sell. Interest rate news coming, guys. I will not watch the price because I have a break even, yeah. One minute left. Within 1 minute, interest rate. After 31-minute FOMC press conference. I will not watch the price. Coming, guys. Same. Unchanged. Interest rate unchanged, guys. Unchanged. No change. Interest rate unchanged or same. We can call it a same. Buy or sell, I'm not a news trader. I'm not a news trader. Waiting for my 45-15 BE. Okay. Dollar going upside. Crude oil same. Dow down. Now big move. 3.50 would be bullish. Already came unchanged. Unchanged. Zuki bro says consolidation in big range. I don't know. Yeah, if oil goes up, gold will come down. I think 30-minute will found out the market. Basically, nobody was expecting changed, right? But most important thing is what FOMC press conference. That will be important. He will come and he will say, "Good afternoon. It's a day of good afternoon. on a FOMC, you think that market will be okay? It will be weird, guys. It will be weird. Yes, today after 23 minutes. Good afternoon is coming. My break even is also coming, guys. I will take it with the love, no problem. Without FOMC also it's okay. As soon as my capital is safe, I'm okay. The market cannot be trusted, yeah. And market on FOMC, the market will be less respected by technicals. अरे सर इतना डिसिप्लिन चाहिए, why not take profit and when it comes? Yeah, you are saying right, but the thing is what I have used this strategy many times. Many times my BE is done, but once I got a profit that was massive, right? That was massive, enough for my 1 month profit, believe me. Only one move. Please to the moon now. Let's see Tony bro. BE, market will take BE, no problem. What about BTC? Coming down? Oh yeah, our TP is done on BTC. 75,386. Sell from 77,854. TP 75,386 done. Dow down, strong down, DEX down, dollar is strong, euro coming down nicely. BTC, wow, 74. BTC seller, good. How about oil? Oil, it's same, not big move, no big move. My BE is done, not yet. It will done. Everything is melting, yo. The good thing is BTC. Wow, look at the candle. Too good. सर अंश आई तो फिर क्यों मार्केट जा रही है नीचे? यही तो, मार्केट जो है ना टेक्निकल को मूव नहीं करेगी भाई. दैट्स वाई इट्स कॉल्ड FOMC. दैट्स वाई इट्स कॉल्ड इंटरेस्ट रेट. It's dancing near my BE. I think before FOMC it will touch my BE. Done. BE done. My BE is done, guys. I'm out. जिते दी खोती उते आन खलोती. BE done. Big candle about to come up, down. It's okay. आप कमाल हो. अब्बास मेरा नाम है यार, कमाल नहीं है भाई, कमाल कोई और है. क्योंकि कमाल ही, जमाल ही कमाल है. BTC, wow. Again, yeah. Hey. Okay. Look at this. Not okay. Why not okay? Can we re-enter? No, I don't trade on FOMC. That's why I have not placed a stop loss but break even. Yeah, it's because of FOMC. Trading on FOMC is never a good idea. Okay, core bro holding a very good. You have you always have SL on BE now. Not always, but because of this FOMC, because it's not safe to hold the position, so BE is better. Touch my BE20. It's okay. See, that is the cost of discipline. Yeah, कोई बात नहीं, प्रैंक नहीं कर रहा. That's BE is like that. That's the cost of discipline. Believe me, discipline will save you. When it will go big downside, then you will think thanks to the BE, right? Believe me. You save my account. Okay, bro. My greetings and respect to you. Thank you. I think I'm among the few TP today. Very good. 57, yeah. सर आपका B2 118 पे था ना, हाँ, तो मैंने एवरेज निकाला. I had a two position, one at 18, one at 39. My average was 2850. So मैंने एवरेज पे रखा. If you want to hold it, hold it, but my break even is done. I'm out. I don't have any positions. If it comes again till 48, 4505, will you say buy again? No. I'm done. If it goes to 46, it goes to 45, I will not buy anything. Paul is coming, guys. Today, possible that the Fed speech will be the last Fed speech, yeah, because after that, it will be changed. Fed will be changed. So let's see. You are also watching the same. Okay. Fake move. Okay. Now it started. Started, guys. Uncle is coming. Uncle Paul. Good afternoon. Possible his last speech being a Fed chair, yeah. Every reporters are waiting. Billionaire bro, no. I'm done. I don't have any position, guys. Okay, no positions. My break even is done. I'm out already. Waiting for Jerome Powell. Okay, I will delete this one. Yeah, sorry for that. Okay, this guy came. Good afternoon is coming. Last speech.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The U.S. economy has been expanding at a solid pace. While job gains have remained low, the unemployment rate has been little changed in recent months. Inflation has moved up and is elevated, in part reflecting the recent increase in global energy prices. Today, the FOMC decided to leave our policy rate unchanged. We see the current stance of monetary policy as appropriate to promote progress toward our maximum employment and 2% inflation goals. Developments in the Middle East are contributing to a high level of uncertainty about the economic outlook, and we will remain attentive to risks to both sides of our dual mandate. I'll have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments.
Jugo bro, level given already for crude oil.
Suggests that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. Consumer spending has been resilient, and business fixed investment has continued to expand at a brisk pace. In contrast, activity in the housing sector has remained weak. In the labor market, the unemployment rate was 4.3% in March and has changed little in recent months. Job gains have remained low. A good part of the slowing in the pace of the job growth over the past year reflects a decline in the growth of the labor force due to lower immigration and labor force participation, though labor demand has clearly softened as well. Other indicators, including job openings, layoffs, hiring, and nominal wage growth, generally show little change in recent months. Inflation has moved up recently and is elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 3.5% over the 12 months ending in March, boosted by the significant rise in global oil prices that has resulted from the conflict in the Middle East. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 3.2% over the 12 months ending in March. This relatively high rate largely reflects the effects of tariffs on prices in the goods sector. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have risen this year, likely because of the substantial rise in oil prices. Most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 3.5 to 3.75%. The economic outlook remains highly uncertain, and the conflict in the Middle East has added to this uncertainty. In the near term, higher energy prices will push up overall inflation. Beyond that, the scope and duration of potential effects on the economy remain unclear, as does the future course of the conflict itself. We will continue to monitor the risks to both sides of our dual mandate. We are well positioned to determine the extent and timing of additional adjustments to our policy rate based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. Monetary policy is not on a preset course, and we will make our decisions on a meeting-by-meeting basis. This is my last press conference as chair, and I will close with a few thoughts. First, I want to congratulate Kevin Walsh on his advancement out of the Senate Banking Committee this morning. This is an important step forward, and I wish him well as that process continues. The Federal Reserve exists for one fundamental purpose: to foster the economic conditions in which American families and businesses can thrive. Stable prices, a strong job market.
Next will be rate cut. Next conference will be rate cut, yeah.
Is made in service of that purpose. Our decisions reflect the collective judgment of the Board of Governors and the Federal Open Market Committee, colleagues who demonstrate analytical rigor, principled judgment, and a genuine commitment to the public interest. Our collaborative and deliberative process has long reflected a shared commitment to finding common ground in service to our mission. This institution is resilient, capable, and staffed by professionals of extraordinary talent and exceptional dedication.
On this news, dollar came down, yeah.
So many great public servants
On
and
last,
governors
the dollar came
around the
down.
Federal Reserve System. The Fed's work is only as effective as the public's understanding of it, and you, the press, are essential to keeping the public informed about what we do.
If I start with $50, how much will I get in a day? Do not start $50. Have some burger, some pizza with $50. $50 is not suitable for trades.
To take to restart the investigation. Over the weekend, the Department of Justice
That's the answer, minus 100, yeah.
reopen the investigation unless there's a criminal referral from the Fed's Inspector General. And, absent such a referral, if they do appeal the recent court decision, they would not seek, as part of that appeal, to restart the investigation or send new subpoenas. I've said that I will not leave the board until this investigation is well and truly over. With
Now dollar is
transparency
going
and
upside
finality.
sharply.
I stand by that. I'm
Sharply.
encouraged by recent developments, and I'm watching the remaining steps in this process carefully. My decisions on these matters will continue to be guided entirely by what I believe is in the best interest of the institution and the people we serve. After my term as chair ends on May 15, I will continue to serve as a governor for a period of time to be determined. I plan to keep a low profile as a governor. There is only ever one chair of the Federal Reserve Board. When Kevin Walsh is confirmed and sworn in, he will be that chair. Once sworn in as board chair, his new colleagues will elect him to chair the FOMC as well. As I regularly point out from this podium, our success in delivering our goals matters for all Americans. I'm confident that the Fed will continue to do its work with objectivity, integrity, and a deep commitment to serve the American people. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Next will be rate cut. because that was the wish of Trump to change Powell. Then the new will change rate the cut. Yeah.
What kind of criteria are you weighing, and how long might you stay? Thank you.
Sure. So, my concern is really about the series of illegal attacks on the Fed, which threaten our ability to conduct monetary policy without considering political factors. And I want to note here, this has nothing whatever to do with verbal criticism by elected officials. I've never suggested that such verbal criticism is a problem, and neither has anyone else here. But these legal actions by the administration are unprecedented in our 113-year history, and there are ongoing threats of additional such actions. I worry that these attacks are battering the institution and putting at risk the thing that really matters to the public, which is the ability to conduct monetary policy without taking into consideration political factors. It is so important for our economy, for the people that we serve, that they can depend.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing when they cut the rates? I think good for the dollar. Trump need to rate cut. He was forcing the Powell, but Powell was not taking those advices. Yeah.
Only important, not for the people who work at the Fed at any given time, but for the people that we serve, that the Fed remain able to conduct monetary policy in a way that doesn't get pulled into politics, trying to help or hurt any particular politician or political party. It's critical for the people that we serve. In terms of when I would leave, I will leave when I think it's appropriate to do so. Was that all your questions, or was
So I
there?
just have a follow-up, which is, what would you say to the criticism that by remaining on the board, you're actually taking a political act and denying President Trump the majority of the board, which as president he would have if you left?
I don't see that at all. And as I mentioned, I'm literally staying because of the actions that have been taken. I had long planned to be retiring, and the things that have happened really in the last 3 months have I think, left me no choice but to stay until I see them through at least that long. In addition, I don't see how this will interfere. My intention is not to interfere. I was a governor for almost 6 years, and the tradition is
Hello, Fernando, bro. Hello.
who understand how difficult the role of chair is, and as a soon-to-be former chair, I do understand how hard it is to get consensus with 19 strong-minded people. You work with the chair. You try to be heard, but also collaborate with the chair and try to support the chair when you can. When you can't, you can't. And I think that's the attitude that people generally take, and that's the attitude that I'll take.
Chair Powell, if I could ask about the inflation outlook. In March, you described the standard practice of looking through energy shocks as conditional.
Now at FOMC time, this setup is not valid, right? Because technical will not work when we have FOMC, right?
Inflation outlook has changed in the intervening period, beginning with the prospects for tariff pass-through resolving on the timeline that you had outlined in March, before getting to the energy shock that is now on top.
So, I would look at it this way. For a long time, we've been working on the hypothesis, really, that tariffs would lead to a one-time price increase and that would go away over time. In other words, that there would be no further change. So measured inflation would reflect that higher level going up more and more. And it's time for that to happen. We really do expect that to be happening in the next 2 quarters. So we're watching very carefully to see that what we've thought all along would happen. That's the kind of critical part of the forecast. We need to really see that. With energy, it's so hard to say. I mentioned, in sort of the textbook, you would look through an oil shock because they tend to be short-lived and they tend to revert. And monetary policy works with long and variable lags, so you wouldn't necessarily react right away. I think that is all the more true given that we're several years above 2% inflation and that we're already looking through the tariff shock. So I think we're going to be very cautious about that. But the question about looking through energy really is not in front of us right now. It hasn't even peaked yet. And I think we want to see the backside of that and progress on tariffs before we even thought about reducing rates.
So if I could follow up, the statement today preserves language that has taken on some meaning as it was socialized when the committee was actively lowering rates. Why is the easing bias still ripe, given how different the inflation outlook is now versus a meeting or two ago? And what more would have to happen for it to get evicted?
So that was, as you will recall, we had a discussion about that at the last meeting. We talked about it in the press conference after the March meeting. We had the same today. We had quite a vigorous discussion about that very issue and the guidance, and is it still appropriate and that kind of thing. And I would say that the
Dollar is flying, guys. Do not buy.
either could support that language change, changing to a more neutral stance so that a hike is as likely as a cut. That number has increased over the intermediate period, and it's easy to see why. I mean, it's a good question, right? You see, inflation has moved up over the interim a bit. Core inflation is 3.2 now, moving, albeit just a little bit, in the wrong direction. And we know that there will be, that there's headline inflation coming out of the Gulf, and we don't know how much that will be. We're going to need to see. So it makes all the sense in the world that people would look at that, and we'd have a vigorous discussion about that. You saw with the people dissented over the language. I think all of those people agreed with the rate decision. So the majority of the committee did not want to do that, and I didn't think we needed to do it at this meeting. It really was just a question of why do we need to do that now? We have so much to learn. There's so much uncertainty about the path ahead. There doesn't need to be any rush to make that decision now, because what happens in the next 30, 60 days, even by the next meeting, could really change the picture around that language. So it's a much closer thing on the committee than it was in March, and that makes all the sense in the world, it seems to me.
Claire.
So Claire Jones, Financial Times. Just going back to this issue of the easing bias. We've now got oil approaching $120 a barrel when it comes to the benchmark. Brent crude. If it stays around those levels 6 weeks from now, what would be your best guess as to whether the easing bias will still be in the statement? Thank you.
Good night.
I wouldn't want to
Okay,
guess.
Tony,
First of all,
bro.
we're going to have new leadership in all likelihood by then, and new leadership is going to have a very important role to play in that. So I won't be stating.
No, at FOMC, this will be not be valid. Why? Because dollar is going upside, and technical will be less respected at FOMC. Yeah, so do not do a buy.
Feeling the need to move to that level, and that's where I am. I get it, though. At a certain point, you would move, and that conceivably could come as soon as the next meeting.
Thank you.
Market will give you a big move after the press conference and tomorrow morning. The reaction will come. Yeah.
Advice to him be on these communication tools.
So I'm not going to give him any advice through you today here, but I think communications generally is. I think every incoming chair takes a look at communications, and it's a very healthy thing. I mean, communications it's very complex, and you can always be looking at new things, and if that happens, feels like it's going to happen. That's a completely appropriate thing.
Hi, Chair Powell.
Mikawan bro, better not to take any position. Yeah, this is the buy setup for retracement only, but press conference is going on. It will be very risky. Dollar is going upside, USD JPY going upside, indices coming downside, BTC coming downside. So it's not a good sign to go for a buy on gold at this time.
Was with Janet Yellen, with whom we had worked for 6 years, and so it was.
Tomorrow again we will work on our chart, on our setup accordingly. Yeah, depends on today's closing. Yeah.
Very normal, standard kind of a transition process.
Tomorrow
So
will be
that's
last
what I
day for
expect.
month because 1st May
Is the
on
strict
Friday
ruling on
it's
governor
closing. Yeah.
a factor in when you may leave as a governor?
I wasn't thinking of it as such, but no, not really. I mean, I'm thinking more of the other things I mentioned.
Chris.
Hi, thanks for taking our question. I wanted to ask a question about your tenure, and Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. During your tenure as chair, you often spoke about how disadvantaged Americans benefited from extended periods of low unemployment.
Yeah, buys, get out, get
framework
out.
the Fed adopted in 2020,
Or
some
place
economists
break
say
even
elevated the Fed's
or a
employment
smaller
mandate.
stop loss.
Are you worried that the pandemic inflation spike that followed will make future Fed chairs more reluctant to pursue a hot jobs market? And should they be?
I don't know the answer to that. I mean, what we experienced in the teens, the mid-teens, was really
Friday
low
market
levels
closed.
of unemployment for a long period of time and no reaction from inflation. And we all very much took notice of that. We also noticed that the biggest wage gains were going to people at the bottom end of the income spectrum. And we had many, many reports of, it felt like a fairly stable equilibrium, and a lot of benefits were flowing to people at the bottom end of the income spectrum, including companies were, setting up in people who were confined and like training them.
Okay, but still network is down, guys. My network is down. Still, if it is open, do not trade on a Friday. Yeah? Because most of countries have a bank holiday, so it's not a good idea to trade on Friday. $54 is a good selling area. Good selling area. 54 is on 1 hour. 4 hour 4607. Why these guys are coming and doing marketing on my stream? I have a bad network, guys, so it's down.
That we should be neutral, and what are markets doing? People argue this is
Okay, good
consistent
night,
with
golden
markets.
eyebrow. I will take a break also after the speech.
It's
Yeah?
a very fair question, but these changes, there is it's a form of forward guidance, and you want to make them in a way that will be sustained and continue to make sense, and not something you need to take back, fairly quickly. So I think a group of us, including me, didn't feel like we needed to be in a hurry on that. That markets are not confused about our reaction function. We don't have a problem to solve on that. But the other side of the argument is a good argument too. As I mentioned, it's a perfectly good argument.
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I have not taken my dinner, so I will take my dinner first. Not coffee at this time.
Staying on the board, you've got the criticism that does come from elected
Almost 30
officials,
minutes for a speech. Yeah?
and you've got a lot of critics who have faulted the Fed for being too slow in 2021 with inflation. Are you worried about Fed credibility under all of this? Is that one reason that you want to stay on?
Not driving my thinking now. I mean, monetary policy is going to get made by 19 people. There's a lot of stability there. I mean, if you think about it, every new Fed chair has the same situation, which is you've got 18 colleagues on the FOMC, 11 of them vote during any year, and your job is to create consensus. It's to talk to them, understand them, be inside their thinking, and be able to pull them together and get consensus and move. And that's what every Fed chair has to do. And I think Kevin Warsh is actually quite well. He has the capabilities, skills to be very good at that, I would think. So I think I'm not so worried about that process. I think that'll work itself out.
Thank you, Chair. Howard Schneider with Reuters. You mentioned that
us a little more detail on what that looks like and how you can. Touche. What that, yeah, walk down the steps. What that looks like, and particularly around the policy discussion, how you're able to have your intervention and not be a shadow chair, not have a kind of an outsized influence over the process.
Couple of more minutes. Sekarang bay atau sell setupnya masih bay bang. Tapi resikonya tinggi kalau sekarang bay.
Chair. I was the chair. I was a governor for 6 years, and I know what that's like. I know it, and I had a pretty front row seat with, particularly with Chair Yellen, to whom I was close when I was worked with Chairman Bernanke for 2 years, but I was brand new at that time, so I got a sense of what it was, and I had real sympathy for how hard it is to get that group to consensus, and I always felt like I don't want to add to that unnecessarily, and that means try to support the chairs or the direction the chair wants to go in if you can. If you can't, you can't. But and I think that's the way it's always worked there, because the chair only has one vote, plus the ability to develop consensus, and if people won't be, they won't, if they're not flexible at all, then how do you ever do that? And so that's why the chair has the authority the chair has really is to develop relationships with people and work with them and then put something forward that has consensus. And I propose to be a very constructive participant in that process.
Sama-sama bang. Thank you.
For the office of the chair. And in your view as a soon-to-be governor, how do you see the risks of oil prices bleeding into core inflation in coming weeks? Because that was, it seems like the commentary that was coming from particularly some of the Reserve Bank presidents, they were elevated concerns about the bleed into core. And, here we are with 3 cents now. What do you see as the prospect of core inflation? Those prospects are real. Remember, though, they're real, and the real thing is we're going to have to wait and see. We're going to need to see. And the good news is we think our policy stance is in a very good place for us to wait and see. We're right kind of at the high end of neutral or perhaps mildly restrictive. The labor market shows more and more signs of stability, whereas inflation is kind of misbehaving, and so maybe a little bit of restriction or the high end of neutral is just the right place to be. So we can wait here and see how things work out before we act, and we'll see how much that how much does come through in the core. You see it already in airfares, of course, but you may see it in many other places. We just don't know yet, and it's so unknowable because how long will the strait be closed? You can develop any number of scenarios that you want, but we really won't know until we know. So fortunately, we're in a good place to wait and let things develop.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. You started holding post-meeting press conferences for every meeting as opposed to the ones with just with SEPs. Can you talk about why you see that as a net positive?
So we always said when we were doing quarterly press conferences, we always said we can move at any meeting, but we only ever moved at the quarterly SEP meetings where we had the press conference. So if you think about it, during the pandemic we were moving like a lot at every meeting, and sometimes between meetings, and doing that with our press conference I think would have been quite challenging. It's become the industry norm. It's the standard. I don't know whether that has to remain that way. I don't know. I mean, it's just something people have become used to, and I do think it's quite helpful to I try to deliver a message on behalf of the committee rather than 18 other people going out and delivering their message, and it's going to be all over the place because we do thankfully have widely disparate views.
Thanks. The other thing I wanted to ask about was the communications review from last year. Could you describe the debate last year, what changes were considered, what you wanted, and what prevented action, any action on those changes?
So, yeah, I'm not going to go into the real small specifics, but what we found very quickly was that making changes, making really large changes, for example, to the dot plot or the SEP, it didn't happen. We couldn't come up with anything that had really broad support on the committee, and so we just moved on. We didn't really do as much on that as we might have. And I was never the world's biggest fan of the dot plot, but you can't beat something with nothing. And we've looked at a bunch of things, and
restrictive at all right now. The economy is holding up relatively well despite this major energy shock. The unemployment rate has ticked lower. Inflation was moving sideways even before the war and is now moving higher. So where is the committee at on that debate?
You know, where we're at is we think our policy rate is in a good place. If we need to hike, we will certainly signal that, and we will certainly do it. If we need to cut, then or if it's appropriate to cut, then we'll signal the opposite. I think because we feel like we're in a good place to move in either direction. Nobody's calling for a hike right now. So it really is going to depend on how things evolve, and that's really where it is. As I mentioned, much closer question this cycle on changing the guidance, but ultimately we didn't.
And as it relates to the war, at what point do you think the risk to growth will be larger than the risk to inflation as this conflict drags on?
You just have to find that out empirically. Given the fact that we're a big exporter of energy and that our economy is far less energy intensive, oil intensive than it was during the 70s, the effects on the United States are really substantially less than those of Western Europe or Asia, who are feeling much greater effects from these things. Our effects we're feeling in the current situation currently, and in sort of what's priced in, which is a relatively quick outcome. If this goes on for much longer and prices go much higher, then we'll feel that much more. And of course, I'm talking about aggregate inflation numbers. We're very well aware that people are experiencing higher gas prices all over the country now, and that hurts. And these are those
Hold some पे जूनी जूनी है and some पे सब तो बोला